Today, let's just get out and catch some fish. If you hear the music playing, that's all we need. There's your first fish. Small. Yep, small guy. What's that?
That was from below.
Well, if you're not getting caught once in a while, you're not fishing. Well, it's better than the last one I caught, but it's not big enough to, about perfect size for your pup. That'll be a good one next year.
Fish are 25 feet out, 15 feet down, 10 to 15 feet down, right at there.
They're not very big, but it's catch.
About 35 feet out right there. That's a better one.
Yeah, he bent your rod. I caught that. Oh, nice. There you got you a slab. Good job.
They're definitely out there.
Yep, I keep getting bumped.
25 feet out. Not probably 50 feet. That one. Dropping down right to him right there. You're in them right there. There I'm in. By you. You're in for a minute. You went right.
There's a decent fish.
Yeah, you went right to him.
That's a smallie. By smallie, I don't mean bass either, because we don't have those in this lake. Smallmouth? No, we don't have any. Nope.
I love it. Let's get him in the center. Hold on. Get him up about 20 feet, and then I'll shut it off. There's a score 20 feet out. Big one. We got punch right here. I mean, yeah, that's what it was. There we go. That one.
Bait.
Only 10 feet right in there. There's a drop right there.
You get a keeper there?
No, he's got way not down. Huh? He swallowed it. You're dropping right now. You're outside him right now.
I got a fish.
Yeah. I seen him swimming. Looks like a jig, but $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000. I got one on already. But no, I'll be shot. No. There he is. Oh, that's a good one. He's pulling like crazy.
Got one, just waiting for you to get yours.
Yep, see him. We're on him right now, bub. We're on him right now. I love his scaling. There's my big one down. And it's way out in front of him though. There's some right in front of it though. Oh, let me get it. Oh, we did it. We get it falling. Oh, that was you. I thought it was me. I think there's one. Yeah, these are about the same size, right? Yeah, they're all pretty good. No, I'm just, for some reason I'm...
Look, man, that's a ball we should surely catch.
Alright, we're in them now. They're all over us. What it is, my pedal bottom's out and it's buckling me. Now let's just over it. This is a problem. You get one?
Yep.
So you better quick. Alright, they're all out through here. They're not as big as those other folks. Going down. Oh, one just came out and nailed it. Oh, that was you, maybe. Yeah, you just have one. You're right in them right there where you're at.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the other one. It's in 9. Maybe 10. No, I'm going to go 10, Marty. That was a 10, that was only at 9. Huh? Yep. Yeah, that's probably 8. 8.5. Nah, he might go. No, I can't tell.
I think this one goes, it goes 9.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I think so.
We have one on it right now. Come on, get to it.
You caught a small one, I caught one smaller.
They're only about 50 feet off the cut right there. I got one on already. Maybe not. Yeah, they are. There we go. There's all kinds of things out here. They're all kind of deep too. I mean, they're all kind of between 10 and 20 feet. The bigger ones are down 20. They're about 10 feet on most of them, 10 to 15. There's one.
There's. Yeah. Where'd he go?
Floating down right now. I'm not too deep enough. Come on, going down. He was hitting it. Let go of it. Come on, get it. Get it.
Get them both?
I'll pick it up.
There's a decent fish.
That might be a good one. Looks like a good one on the string. Yeah. That's a rapid. Look at this one.
Oh, nice.
I watched them hit it. There's some bigger ones down there. They're down under 10 feet. E9? That fish 9? That one will go 10 easy.
10 years, 10 and a half.
Yeah, that's right there. They're at least 10. Maybe 10 and a half. About the same probably, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I say, about the same. I don't know. Yeah. Not chasing it. Okay. Coming down. Get down there where they're at. They're right down there right there. Come on. He's after it. He's not beyond it. Yeah, he's on it. That's a good one. Again, coming up on his last scope. See him?
Yep.
That's cool, ain't it? Right, that's a little one. I thought it was bigger than that. The one next to him is bigger than that. All right.
This one feels decent.
Yep.
It's not perfect or great. He felt bigger when he was being reeled in. Sometimes that...
Yeah, do you want your sandwiches?
No, thanks. I'm good.
This fish on used to those. They're not as big as the other ones are. Big ones,
That one's almost good enough.
Look at that. Oh, those fish are out 30 feet, so I'm seeing that way. Bigger one. You got one.
Yep. Dinky dinky.
Got one safe in mine. You won't hit it. Nope, there's one. I think they're not warm. Yeah, look at this. They were just out of our room.
Oh, they're moving towards the brush pile over there, aren't they?
Well, we're going to kick that way a little bit.
Yep. It's a little thin, but it's a fish.
Now what I do, wrap it or something? Okay. That spotlight makes all the difference in the wind, doesn't it?
Yep, Ain't helping my hands though.
We were out here fishing 40-degree wind.
Yeah, never.
40 mile an hour wind. Right there. It was supposed to get that windy today.
There's a decent one.
That is a good one. That's a good one, I think. So, 10, 9, 10. Nope. He took a lot of pictures of chicken.
What's that?
He took a lot of pictures of chicken. There are a lot of pictures. Darling. Huh? When you come back, I know it's like water fish on there. When he put off the boat. That's like a bigger bait with some bigger fish. I don't know. It's really close to the deep bottom. Very nice. I'm getting that wind in the ring pretty decent. I've got like 15 bait boxes full of these different baits. That's just full.
Yeah, I keep a much slimmer amount of tackle. There we go.
Good one?
Feels like it. Nope. That was deceptive. I think he just wasn't swimming, so he's kind of just dead weight. Bottom. When you get a chance, Jeremiah.
Fish all over right now. Yeah, a wall fish right here. You see those waves flashing up there? Look at them.
Yep.
I got one.
Fine looking fish and needs to grow up for another year.
30 feet out in front of it. Got one. I see one in there. Decent one?
Not bad.
I'm out of them. I'm going to get stuff closer. They're like 40 feet out. In fact, they're moving that way. It was up.
Yeah. There's only so much you can do. There we go. Yep.
Good one?
Feels okay.
Decent,
Yeah. Looks thick. Yeah, that's...
They're 30 feet out from us right now. They're in them. They're all the way from 15 to 30 feet. They're not very far out. Yeah.
They don't feel very big. Looks like I got a junior here.
Excellent. Dang. You're right in front of those, where those bigger ones are at. Must be on your face.
There's a decent one.
There's a good one. Yeah, I told you some big ones.
Yep.
That'd be a good one. Let's see him on the grass.
That's something. He's not fighting too hard. Small guy. Might go 7.
Got one. I seen him catch him up out there.
He hit like a brick. I thought for sure I was going to have a good fish. He's a healthy fish, but he's got a ways to go.
I've been hung like 3 or 4 times.
There we go.
Got one?
I don't know if it's good. You know how it is. Could be worse.
Is that right side, bub?
Nope. Yeah, another one that's not very big. That's all right. Folks, here I am. It's about 38 degrees. A little drizzly. I'm going to check these docks and fish from them, see if I can find us some crappie. Hang in there, let's see what we can find. Here we go. Going to drop in and see what we can find. This is about 8 feet deep. And I tried yesterday at a much more shallow place and there was nothing there. So I'm thinking they moved on. There we go. Oh, there we were. I missed him. I wasn't quite ready. There we go. There's a decent crappie for us. That's a good way to start. All right. Put this one in the bucket. It's an edible. And there's one. I really dislike fishing cold weather, but I love catching crappie, so this is what we go through. Another decent one. Love the colors on these. Alright, we got all that dealt with. My bucket tipped over on me. Yeah, that was a good yellow bass. I wish that had been a crappie. Something like that would have been a prize. But that yellow bass is kind of a prize. It's the biggest one I've ever caught from this lake. Oh. There we go. Oh, this one gets to go back. Small guy. Swimming with the big fish. It's funny how quickly things change, because yesterday I fished from a dock that had just been absolutely loaded 2 days before. And there wasn't even a bite. But it got cold, so they moved to deeper water. And of course they still like structure, which is why I figured this spot would be good. And I've got permission to fish it. Another crappie, good looking crappie. Now I may catch a couple of absolute slabs here. We shall see. So far all but one have been edible. I don't know what happens if I drop down right here. Closer to the structure. Fish do have their own pecking order, so closer to the structure might get bigger fish. It's a nice crappie. And got him back. Oh, that feels good. That feels really good. That's because that's a big old yellow bass. That's a massive yellow bass compared to what I normally catch in here. Wow. I believe I'll keep him too. Normally don't, but good fish. There we go. Oh. Not the way I planned on hooking that. He must have swiped at it and got caught, but we're going to let him go. Or her. Whichever. And they're pretty aggressive. I'm able to drop down vertical or do a slow retrieval. And so far, they've not been picky. There was a hit. go. Looks like a decent crappie. It is. It's an edible. Now, will I get him in time? Oh yeah, and I gotta keep him because his lip is ripped anyway. We're here to see what's biting. Well, something had that and I lost it. Another good crappie. It's almost slab status. Certainly worth eating. Something like that. We'll drop it back down, see if it's still there. Maybe get our pull a little pop. These baits, they're just a Bobby Garland baby shad. It's all I've got right now. But they're not too picky at the moment. You get in fall like this when they're trying to fatten up. And they'll hit just about anything, really. There we go. This one will go back in the water. It's almost there, but not quite. I'll let that one grow up for a while. I mean, I could keep that, but like I said, I'm still expecting to get a big old slab here. Another little guy. I think I'll move to a different spot on these docks. There's a slab. Well, yeah, I'm going to call that a slab. That's nice. If I don't let him get back in the water. It's not a catch if you don't get him in the bucket. There we go. All those fish, I'm still using the same lure I started with. Haven't lost one yet. Go. That one's still kind of skinny. He needs to really eat a lot more. He's going to make it through the winter. beside this dock again, right next to it. There's many fish that are swimming on the outside of the dock. There's way more that's under it. That feels good. That is good crappie. I like the way this is going. Getting a good mess of fish already. You know, I am putting water in my bucket because it's cold outside, so the fish will stay fresh, but it won't give me the opportunity to cull anything. There's another one that gets to go back. There's another yellow bass, but we're going to toss this one back. Now, there were still plenty of fish where I was fishing at, I'm sure, but just kind of moved on to get a little variety. There we go, what we got? That may be that same yellow bass. He held on for dear life to that bait, tore off the tail. I don't think the crappie are going to mind that. Let's see. If they don't bite, I'll change it. There's a decent crappie. Walk this one over to the bucket. When I just brought my bucket over here. Gets to go back. Thought I felt something kind of playing around with that, and indeed there was something messing with it, and it was a smaller crappie. He gets to go home and grow up a little bit more. Maybe he'll be a little smarter for the experience. Something was messing with that. There we go. Another one that gets to go back in the drink. Well, that's better than the last one, but I got a bucket full of bigger fish than that. So, you can go back. No. Missed opportunities. He didn't slam that hook, so I was gently trying to get the hook set with a really slow retrieve, and he got off there. Another one that gets to go back. Not a bad fish, really. I just don't need it. Nice crappie. Barely had him hooked, but I get him in hand, it's catch. It's catch. It's not bad. I'm going to toss it back, though. Thought about keeping it, but toss this one back too. There are times in the year where I might keep these, but that time isn't today. That feels like a decent crappie. There we go. Almost a slab. See, that one goes 11. Good fish. Get that one in the bucket. That's good. That's good fillets off that one. All right. You know, I was only going to get 10 and leave, but this is good fishing right now. And it's going to be a week or so before temps get warm enough to where I'll come back out. I mean, I guess if I get super bored, I might bundle up and come out and give it a shot. Small fish. Come here, crappie. And we're going home. Starting to drizzle a little bit again. There we go. What we got? That feels better. There's a slab. Close to it anyway. It's definitely been putting on the fall weight. For its length, it's a pretty heavy fish. There we go. Let's get that one in the bucket. something at it for a moment. I'll drop right back there and see if it's still swimming around there. That feels like a good fish. There's our slab, folks. Oh my. He's hooked right through that top lip too. That was a good catch. Not unhappy about that. That's the fall crappie I've been looking for. I've caught some good fish, but been missing those real slabs for fall. That fish looks even smaller because of the last one I caught. I'm going to let it go and get back in there because there'll be slabs in here. There's another good one. Here are the slabs. That's the best one yet. It's probably my best crappie since the spawn. Good fish. Let's go over here for a second. Oh, it feels good. Not quite a slab, but that's a good fish. Some hit it pretty hard. When it goes back, I think that thing may have been following that lure for a bit. Just as a warning, folks, for anybody that recognizes this location, I have permission to fish here. Make no mistake, anybody who tries to hit these docks, fishing from the dock, they don't have permission. They get ran off pretty quick, and there's cameras all over the place. I just happen to know these nice folks, all of them on this corner. And even though I've got permission to fish them anytime I want, I always go ahead and contact them first. fish. I'm going to throw it back though. At this point, not keeping anything else unless it's exceptional. I mean, I'm not making... Some hit that pretty hard. We got... When it goes back, I think that thing may have been following that lure for a bit. Just as a warning, folks, for anybody that recognizes this location, I have permission to fish here. Make no mistake, anybody who tries to hit these docks, you know, fishing from the dock, they don't have permission. They get ran off pretty quick, and there's cameras all over the place. I just happen to know these nice folks, all of them on this corner. And even though I've got permission to fish them anytime I want, I always go ahead and contact them first. I'm going to throw it back though. At this point, not keeping anything else unless it's exceptional. Or it's what I want right now. In the summer I might keep that, but I don't need to right now. Like that feels good, that is good. There's another slab. I said I was going to quit after another slab, but that's easier said than done when you're on a roll. I mean, if you can see that bucket, it's been a good, I don't think I've been out here but 30 or 45 minutes. And I want to get down next, in between this lift and this dock. Yes, they've started retreating even more under the dock. There's a good fish, I think. And that is another good fish. Definite slab. Just something on there, it's a small one. Now we got, there's another good crappie. You know what? That's good enough. I'm going to stop because it's getting dark for filming anyway. And I've got an absolute bucket full of fish. And this one is a great one to stop on. It's another slab. Alright, so I'm back home after fishing from a dock for about 45 minutes. It was cold outside, so I did not bother to do an exit video. I wanted to just get home, but it turned out to be an awesome 45 minutes of fishing. I found the slabs I've been looking for and was really just able to clean up. Really, I mean, I was cold, my toes are frozen, my fingers are frozen, but it was definitely a worthwhile effort to go out there and fish. So anyway, I just didn't want to end the video without doing a little exit talk, and I will get out to some more docks and get some more fishing in when the weather permits. Have a great one. Hey folks, I'm out here. It's Wednesday, about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's about 63 degrees. Very, very low wind, like 3 to 4 miles per hour. So we're gonna take some time to get away from the shorelines and docks and try to get on some brush piles. I finally got my fish finder fixed. Shout out to James and Jeremiah, who stopped by my deck, and James fixed the wiring. So much appreciated. Hopefully it can help me get on some crappie today. Let's get out there and see what we can find. We had a good hit, but I don't know if that was a crappie. Oh, it feels like a crappie. It is. A medium-sized crappie. It might go 8 inches, 8.5. Go, there's crappie. That feels good. It's a little bit better. That one can go in the bucket. Now here we go with the chase. I need to get these off the hook before they get a chance to run away. Come on, crappie, we need some volunteers. Come on. Sometimes you can talk them into it, sometimes you can't. There's a fish. Oh, I was too gentle. There we go. We got something. A little bit better. What we got? Crappie, not big enough to keep. I thought that when it hit it. Come here. Right through that top lip. There we go. He gets to go free. Gets an Uber flight back out. That's probably what I've been filming with the whole time. What we got? Well, that's not very long, but it was getting fat for fall. Not what I need. Get the hook remover so we don't tear it up. Oh, he's making this difficult. Yeah, that one's going to come home. Really got into those gills a little bit. Chance of surviving a slim. But that's alright, he's fat enough to get a decent fillet. There we got some. That feels good. That's not a bad crappie. That's a good crappie. Not a giant, but that is a good size sandwich fish. There we go. There's a fish. Oh, that feels good. Come on. Well, not as big as I hoped by the way it felt, but that's not something I'll throw back. It'll go with me. Another medium crappie. That'll work. That's not bad. Of course, I got a fish just when the boat gets up against the dock. There we go. Something's on there, or it was. Let go. Back where? Apparently, we're just at a place where there's medium crappie. Got a fish. Wow. Well, no feller should go after a bait that's not bigger than you. Look at that. Out you go. There's something right away, but I don't don't know what it is. I do now. Not something we want. I kind of thought this was the case, the way it was swimming. Like it stole something. Let's try this dock for a little bit. I don't think the water's near as deep here with this dock, but sometimes I get lucky here. There we go. Okay, that fish. Don't look so surprised. He does look surprised, but I'll toss that one back. I got a lot of them that size today. This isn't bad though. The water here is about 9 feet deep. That's enough for these fall crappie. Fish. That's heavy for its length. Hope it don't have any lead weights in it. Not a bad crappie at all. Oh God, another crappie. I don't know how far they've moved by now, but there's one. I think I could have a limit pretty easily today, but I don't want to clean that many. Oh, got something on there now. There's a decent crappie. We'll keep this one. There we go. In the bucket this one goes. Something was pushing that line. There we go. There's a decent crappie. The best one today. Almost slab worthy. got? Let's see. That's not a bad crappie. That one goes 10 at least. Not what I'm wanting. Oh, fish, you're going back. Cut it out. Let's see what's under this. Let's see what's around this lift. There's fish. There's a decent crappie. Let's see if there's anything between the dock and the lift. Sometimes they want to hug these docks. And there's something. What we got? Crappie that's going back. There we go. Alright folks, that is it for this fishing trip. We really didn't catch anything off brush piles. I did find huge schools of fish out on open water, but I could not get any of them to bite. They are still biting around the dock, so I still got some decent fish, got some decent video. Until next time folks, I'll see you later, and I appreciate you joining me as always. I'm out here, it is Monday afternoon. Good weather, about 65 degrees, and very low wind. I'm just kind of coasting my way out of my lift and dock. And the cove and docks were so successful last time that I'm going to kind of hit that again. See what we can find. So give me a moment, we'll get out there and drop the line in. What we got? Okay, we're on a crappie here. Not a giant, but it's nice to know they're here. Good hit. But not a big crappie. Another one back in the water. Do another day. Oh. That feels better. That is better. A couple inches short of being a slab. But that one will clean. I think that's probably 10. There we go. And that's not bad. Still need them to be a little bigger to keep. Maybe 8 inches. They'll grow. Another little guy. That took off pretty quick. That was a decent crappie, but wouldn't mind if it was a little fatter. There's one that's fighting good. Well, we're starting to fatten up for fall. Or for winter, rather. There we go. The little guy, he gets to go back. That one will clean. Goes in the bucket. There we go. Another one that'll clean easy. Easy sandwich size fillets. Get that one in the bucket and get this lure back in the water. Strike while the iron's hot and all that, and it definitely is. Right there. It wouldn't be hard to get the limit out here real quick, but I'm not going to clean the limit today. Alright, small fry, you're going back. You got maybe another year or two. Whoa, that really took off. Okay, there's a good crappie for the skillet. A little canola oil, some good breading, and make us happy. Okay, this one will get to go back. In the summer, I might be tempted to keep one like this, but don't need to now. There we go. Same story with this one. Might make for a decent summer crappie, but being the time of year it is, we get to let that one go back and grow. Maybe by this time next year, he'll be a fall crappie that people will be proud of. There's another halfway decent crappie. Not a slab, but definitely an edible. Oh, we're about to move on. There's plenty of fish here, but we might get into another dock before it starts getting dark. There we go. Not bad. Could be better. Go. Tuck this one away. So I think I already got 10 fish in there. I don't know. Small guy going back. He's got those jabbers out there. Oh, I missed that one, and the way it took that under, I think it probably was a decent fish. What we got? See, these are another set of docks that I had ignored for the last several years because, truth is, I'd never had luck with them before. And they've just been the wrong time of the season, wrong date, who knows. I mean, you get stuck in your ways, and it is good to get out of your comfort zone. That was not a good cast, so I'm going to end up with a fish on that. Made a lot of noise. That one, I wasn't even looking. Just go back. Now, I'm going to move on. In the meantime, I'm going to untangle the line from my reel and change my batting. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, there has to be crappie at this dock. If I can't catch them, I'm going to blame that on myself, not the fish. Oh, there we go. Now that one we can throw back. We got plenty in there that size. Alright, where are they? That one was so aggressive that I gotta believe there's more. Big enough for fillets, but I'm going to throw it back. good bite, but still not a very big crappie. Let's get him back in the water. Hey, you want to go home? Hold still. Like I said, the limit would be easy. Yeah, something. He really is very subtle about that. He was just out for a cruise and thought he saw some easy food. That was interesting. I got to watch him come up and take that. Not a bad crappie. Bucket worthy. Well, my friend, you're going to taste pretty good, I think. With the right seasonings and the right oil. We might call it later, but we'll see. Yeah. You're not a bad crappie, really. That one took good. You can see by the way he took off. I'm lucky he didn't swallow that. He was so fast on it. Nice crappie though. Put him in the bucket and see how he fares later. I'm going to end up keeping more than I set out to. It's a bad habit of mine. Good fight, bud. Long enough we can throw this one back. Well, it's actually not a bad fish, but that one we can toss. Yeah, that was super aggressive. And a handsome fish. Got those darker colors going on. Come on, give me my hook back. There we go. Alright. Maybe one or two more fish and we'll call this. We've got another day or two that we can get out here and fish before I pull the boat. Well, you're on there. Too skinny, we're going to toss this one back. And he's going to send himself back, and that's fine. I mean, I didn't get him off the hook myself, so I can't really consider that a catch, but it should have been a bigger fish. I promise you I would have been faster about unhooking it. Nice crappie. And he's not catching slabs. I mean, I can't complain because I'm catching some really perfect edible fish, but I don't know of any angler that doesn't want to land to a big fish. What we got? Oh, small guy. Explain why he just stood that bobber up and didn't really impress me with his takeoff power. Alright, come on, do you feel better? Definitely a keeper. Hold still and don't you make me get stuck. There we go. That fish was being really quiet and tricky. Took it under. Oh, that feels like a good crappie. It is. Still, yeah, it's almost a slab. That one fought hard too. I was kind of expecting to pull up a slab with that. There's a fish. I'll let this one go. I could keep that one, but I'll send it back. In the soup. One's got that. I may have that. I may be too deep on this float over here. There we go. Not a bad crappie. one I could keep if I wanted to keep on piling up what I'm going to clean, but I've already got more than I want to clean. There we go. Again, about the same size. We'll keep giving them a chance to go back and grow. We got a good one yet? Yeah, not bad. Just go back. That's not how I wanted that cast to go. Alright, there we go. Fish. Decent crappie, they'll get to go back. Come here, bud. You're lucky day. Indeed. At this point, they've really moved under these docks, and I'm not set up for shooting the docks. I just need a shorter, lightweight rod. There's a fish on there. That's a decent crappie. I'm going to stop here because that's a good one to stop on. Okay. Alright, that's it for the day. For the short amount of time we had to fish, we really did pretty well. It would have been really easy to keep the limit. I'm not sure what I've got in my bucket. It could be 15 or 20. I threw back so many. But now I get to drive back into a sunset that is just amazing. The lake is, swaths of it are orange. Just absolutely beautiful to go home on this. So anyway, hopefully I get one more fishing day. It's going to start getting cold. Until then, folks, I will see you next time, and I appreciate you fishing with me. Came out here in the wind, but it's sunny. I'm just going to hit a couple of spots real quick. A good part of my day was taken up. Came across another boater with a dead battery, so took me a bit of time to help him get his boat started. Always worth it. Never leave anyone stranded on the water. I'm just going to see if I can pick up a few crappie while I'm out here. Hang in there, we'll get a line in the water. Now I'm hoping, just since the pontoon's gone, that the fish will be right alongside this dock. We'll see. There we go. It's a little one. Hey there, Charlie. Oh, right on my coffee lid. We got a fish. Oh, why are they not hanging on that hook? It's a good hook. It's sharp. Oh, there's a fish. That's in a bad spot. Can we get him up there? Hey, there's a nice crappie. That's a really nice crappie. I have to use the hook removers on it. Because of the angle I was fishing at, I left the lure down there too long before getting it set, and he swallowed that. It don't look too bad. But he's, well, it's not good. Let's see. Where is it hooked? There we go. And there's a good looking fish. Number one in the bucket with a sore throat, but that's not going to matter here in a couple hours. So the fish are along this dock. They moved. I mean, they were here all along, but with the pontoon going, they're a little closer to the actual dock, and I can access them. And that is why, other than the wind, I came back here. I was cruising around the lake, looked over here and saw that boat was gone. I don't want to bore folks with the same fishing spots all the time. That's kind of the way it works. There we go, what do we got? Not big enough to keep, but it is a good looking fish. He gets to go back. Dropping in right about here. Well, maybe. Just got a fish on. Not bad. There we go. That's not a bad crappie. He was really soft on the bite though. Let's see. Come here, bud. Oh man. There's one. There, Chief. Still. There's where I want to be. crappie there. Hold on, buddy. There we go. There's a nice crappie. That, folks, is the fall crappie I want to see. Oh no, you better hold still. You got to be shown to the people. Oh, look at that. That's a nice crappie. A little deeper. Well, let's see what's in there. I believe there's a fish on the line. Another one that gets to go back. It's through my lure. There we go. Not a bad crappie. None of them's going to look big after the real slab I got, but that's not bad. Got a fish on. Small guy. But it gets to go back. Yeah. There we go. He's going back in the water. swimming into the dock with it. Seems to be left right there is smaller fish, so we're gonna go back and drop in here a couple more times, just because I'm about done anyway, and I don't really feel like messing around with other spots. No, what we got here? Is this a good fish? No. Well, that's a medium small fish. Not something we're going to keep. I'm not desperate for fish in the freezer. And he can grow up. Little fella, messing around with it. He gets to go back in the water. Come here, little fella. Calm down. What we got here, that feels better. Nope. It is bigger than the last one, but he fought bigger than he is. There we go, fish on. That's a good crappie. Come here, bud. There we go. Go back. Not gently though. Toughen him up. Oh, something wanted that. Come on now. I don't know if y'all can see that, but something was pushing my line. Now it's got it. Alright folks, time for a little tag and release. Tag. You're it. Not a bad crappie. Not the best today, but not a bad crappie. What we got? That feels good. Well, it's long enough, but boy, that's not
thick fish at all. Back in the soup he goes.
There's just some of the beautiful scenery around here. It's crazy. Get out here on a nice fall evening like this. It's almost hypnotic. I mean, if it wasn't for getting cold, I'd probably stay out here a bit longer, drink some coffee, and just enjoy the scenery. But anyway, calling it a day. That's it. Not bad considering I had not planned on fishing at all. I actually came out here to meet somebody and wound up that didn't work out because I took too much time helping somebody start their boat, which is fine, totally worth it. I'd never leave another boater stranded, especially a fisherman. Here's hoping he caught the catfish he was looking for. I gave him a couple of spots he could try. Anyway, so we caught a few real good slabs out here. It was just the same spot that I've been in, but that's more weather related than anything. And for a crappie fisherman, you're trying to sit still a lot, so when the waves are hammering away at you, it just makes it a difficult task. But we still got on some fish, and I will make this video and I will post it, and hopefully you folks will enjoy it. So until I get out here again, hopefully in the next few days, hope everything goes great for everybody, and all you anglers out there crappie fishing, good luck. As we all know, it is the season. Thanks. Folks, here we are. It is Thursday. About 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Beautiful day. Water's a little choppy, so once again we're going to find some calm little coves to fish in. Sadly, this will be the last day that I have the boat out for this year. It's getting pulled tomorrow because of weather. It's starting to get cold, and I won't be fishing anymore after this unless it's at least 50 degrees and I find a good dock to fish from. So anyway, but hang out. We'll get over to some spots and reel in some crappie for, you know, just for the sake of ending the season. So to all the people who have liked, commented, and subscribed to my channel, I want you to know how deeply important it has been to me. Just the appreciation of people that love to fish, maybe want to learn a little bit, and just willing to hang out with me while I fish. I really do appreciate it. So thank you, and hopefully we can keep growing it. Let's get out there and catch some fish. There's the fish. There's a decent crappie to start today. It's actually a very nice crappie. There we go. There's another good crappie. Wow. Almost can call itself a slab, but for what's been happening this fall, I'm going to call this a slab because it's been rough finding a big fall crappie. There's 2 nice crappie in the bucket. There we go. Oh, we got ourselves a yellow bass. Let's get him off the hook. Send him on his way. Put your fins down, bud. There we go. Flop, crappie, flop. About time. That's a nice crappie too. He just played for a long time. Yeah. Gotta get him off the carpet here. but it's a good fish. There we go. There's a nice crappie. Okay. I like the way this is going. It's hunt and peck, but I'm getting some quality stuff here. Good way to wind up the boating season for me. Look at that. I'm looking at it a little bit now. I may have it too short, and maybe I'll look up and see the cork, so that will throw them off. There we go. Not a bad crappie. Yeah, I knew that one a crappie. By the way, it tried to take off. Some fish are just out to eat, and others are out to steal. Those are out to steal. Nope, something wanted that. There we go. That one could keep, but I believe I'm going to throw it back. I don't know if I'd ever keep that one. Maybe during the desperation of summer when I'm just trying to get something going, but all right now. Take it. There we go. Oh, that feels good. That's keepable. Tell you, that looks really good. Oh, that was cool. I got to watch that one. Not a big fish, but that was... I was pulling my line up. I was going to recast. Just about a foot underwater, that one swam up and snagged that. That's always a treat. There we go. And we'll see, maybe they're stacked on this side. Not a bad little crappie, it's going back. There we go. What do we got here? That's not a crappie. It's got to be a largemouth. Nope, it's a yellow bass. Well, he fought hard too. It's not a bad yellow bass. Open up, Chief. Yeah, strong consternation. All right, put your pins down. If you cut me, I take you home and eat you. There we go. That's not bad. Not what I'm after, but it was fun. The small guy gets to go back. It's a small medium. Next year, there'll be fillets off that one, I'm sure. There we go. Not a bad crappie. You could almost take that one home to Mama. Actually, the more I look at this, the better fish it is. Not a slab, but he's thick. Let's see. There we go. Strong fish, whatever it is. Yeah, I think he fought hard for his size. Medium crappie. He was pretty aggressive, though. I like that. I respect that, so I'm going to send him back. So send him back anyway. He's not very big. Oh, something big was after that. I hope my camera picked that up because that was super cool. I'm pretty sure I saved that fish's life. He gets to go back. What we got here? Not a bad crappie. Oh, something more on that. Something's got it. Something we're going to throw back. That one's got maybe another 2 years before it makes a good dinner. Well, no single crappie makes a good dinner. It make a good sandwich. You know, this one needs to fatten up a little bit. Oh, it's about time to stop for the night. He's a fighter. Caught that one while I was stepping back up on board here. Wasn't ready for it. Small guy gets to go back. There we go. Come on, Slab. That's a good fish to end on. I like that. Gotta get him on. Here we go. There he is. How good of a job this camera is going to do showing you folks this sunset, but it is humbling and just absolutely amazing. My favorite part about being out on the lake is when I go home in the evening and get to check out these sunsets like this. I drive a little slower. Sometimes I'll stop and drink a little coffee and just watch. But this is amazing and an awesome way to wind up my day of fishing and my season of fishing. I just hope this picks it up and does it justice. That's it. The sun's setting. It's time for me to go back to my dock, pull my boat tomorrow, and wrap it up for the season. I hope you folks have enjoyed fishing with me as much as I've enjoyed fishing with you. I'll hopefully get out here a few times to do some dock fishing to bring you some videos through the late fall and winter. And I'll see you in the spring. Thanks again, and tight lines. Hey folks, I'm out here. It is Wednesday afternoon, about 2 o'clock. Absolutely beautiful day, low 70s, virtually no wind at this point in time. It is sunny, and even if I wasn't fishing today, I would absolutely love to be out on the water. We're going to hit some more docks. I'll try to find some different ones and see if the crappie are still stacking up in those shallow areas. So stick with me, we'll get a line in the water and we'll see about catching some crappie. Got something there. There's a crappie we get to let go. I mean, it's not a bad crappie. But, hey, I don't know, that's a keeper. We'll see. Might toss that one back later. Let's get some fillets off that one. Alright, back in the drink. Let's see what all's under there. There's another one. So that is going to explain why we didn't catch any on the other side. I was fishing too shallow. So, lesson learned. There we go. That was like a decent crappie. Indeed, that's a decent crappie. If I could catch a bunch like this, I'd be super happy today. But this gives me hope that there might be some real slabs in there. And that is what I want more than anything. I got plenty of fish in the freezer. I need some feel-good fish. Again, this is a dock I have not fished. If I have, it's been a while back. For some reason, I was always under the impression there weren't fish here, but I promised myself at the end of the season to get out of my comfort zone. I have one following that. Either that or I caught the ground. Oh, the ground. There we go. I like the way this is going. Apparently I've got fish right under my trolling motor. There we go, that's not bad. There we go. Oh, that feels better. Well, yeah, not bad. Not the best fish in the lake, but it's definitely something to keep. There we go. Okay, that's one we can toss back. Let him grow up for another year. Oh, we had something there. Come on. Don't be afraid. There we go. Well, normally I could keep that one, but I'm not going to keep it now. Maybe next year at this time it'll be a fall slab. That was quick. That feels better. Yeah. Not bad. Oh, what do we got? Another decent crappie on the line. These are all really good edibles. I mean, get solid fillets off these. And I'll tell you, when I fillet them, I've had them dry real good. I vacuum sealed them for the freezer, and they'll last a couple of years and taste great when you thaw them out. It may be about time to move on. Or I may have just gone too far out on this dock. There's fish. We'll let this one go. I could get the fillets off of it, but no reason to be too greedy. Yeah, I thought I felt a bump here. Let's see. Oh, yes, I did. I swam under the dock with it. Feisty feller. I'll let this one go too. Go. Could have been the ground. But for life now, I thought that felt like a fish. There we go, that's the fish. Now there's a nice crappie. That one is definitely something we'll take home. Hold on, buddy. We can at least be friends until I take you home. And then you'll understand why we can't be friends. Good fish. Okay, I didn't really think there'd be much out this far on the dock, but that was a decent crappie, best one so far, I think. There we go. There's another good crappie. How you doing?
Oh man, lovely day, huh?
Oh, it is beautiful out. Enough for today, though. There's a little thump. Maybe it's a big fish, though. We'll drop back down, see if we can land it. And there it is. What do we got? Another nice crappie. Let's see if we can get him to hold still while we were moving from the hook. So, tip, when you're wanting them to open their mouth, get the hook out. Bend that hook back towards their eyes if it's hooked in the top lip. The opposite direction if it's hooked in the bottom. That'll generally get them to open their mouth a lot easier to unhook them. There was a little hit and I missed it. I was starting to reel it into the boat and I have scared it off. Oh, there it is again. There we go. This one's going to go back. But he had that Chihuahua fight in him, you know. Little dogs that think they're really tough, and I love Chihuahuas, but they do have that issue. It's really not a bad fish, but it's going back. There we go. What do we got here? Well, we got a really strong largemouth. Just right on. I figured that I would find one along here, but wasn't positive. Hold still, buddy. Well, he's not very fat yet, but he's long, so he also gave me a little cut. We're going to send him back. It's not our target fish, but when you're crappie fishing, you'll catch a little bit of everything, and occasionally you'll land that nice bass. He was obviously hunting, and now that he's being caught and put back, he won't hunt this area right now, so maybe the crappie will get even more active. Not right away, but maybe for the next person that comes along. So I'd had something kind of nipping at my line, and I didn't really think it was a crappie because crappie don't play. A bass will make passes. There's a nice crappie. Uh-oh, can't let him get off the boat. If he gets off the boat, he's not a catch. I got him. Here he is. Let's get him in a bucket before he gets away. He's doing his best. I could be wrong. I am wrong. There's a crappie in there. Not a bad crappie either. rise like that. That feels good. Not a bad crappie, but it's going back. It still needs to fatten up some. I lost that one, but it's probably still hungry. You stood that right up. Well, they're under there. Take it. Thank you. It's going back. I could keep that, but it's no prize winner today. And I'll waste any time right here either. They're taking that pretty quick if I get it. If I get in front of them, there we go. Another decent medium crappie that'll go back. I'll turn this bait around. It's starting to get too loose at the head there. So if we turn around, we'll get some more grip. We'll also give the fish a little different look for a minute. Yep. Well, I wanted it. I might need to choke up on that. Float just a little bit. Another decent crappie. Yeah. Again, not a bad fish. But in a fall like this, you get to take medium fish and let them keep eating. Like 3.5 feet deep, so I shortened up the depth. Let's see if that makes any difference. There may not be fish here, but we'll see. There's one. Oh, little guy. Got a little largemouth there. Thought he had a meal. I feel kind of bad for him because he needs it. Back in the water he goes. Oh, there was a crappie that wanted that. And not a big one, but not a bad one either. we go. Just go back though. Another inch or two, and maybe I'd go ahead and keep that. Not a bad crappie. There we go. I was hoping for bigger, but that's not a bad crappie. That one will keep. Let's get back in there. There we go. Nice medium, almost big crappie. That'll also keep. Somebody's burning their leaves in it, actually. There we go. That one will keep. If they're stocking up for winter fish. Well, he was feisty once he got in the water. Must have thought he was getting away. Aha. That's a strong fish. Small enough. He's actually not that small, but I'm going to throw him back. I got plenty in the bucket. I don't need him. He can grow up some more. There we go. Another keepable crappie. There we go. Pretty casual. And we'll send back to grow up. What we got here? Okay, so there are crappie back here. This is not big. Okay, that's it for the day. I'm hoping I got enough daylight to make a decent exit video here. So we hit several docks. A few of them really surprised me that they had that many crappie stacked under them. But it was a good day, beautiful day on the lake. I think I got tomorrow it's going to be in the 70s, so I think I got one more fishing day before I pull the boat. But this has been gorgeous. I mean, the sunset's been absolutely awesome too, and we caught a whole bunch of crappie. That is a win-win in my book. So anyway, I will hopefully get another video before I pull the boat. Until then, folks, tight lines, and I again appreciate you fishing with me. I'm back out on the lake again. The wind's hitting about 13 miles per hour, so I'm going to fish back in a cove for a little bit where it's a little calmer. Water's only about 3 feet deep, so I don't know if there'll be anything back here or not. Hang in there, we're going to find out. Oh, something's got it. There we go. What do we got here? There we go. That crappie. We'll take that for our first catch. I'm trying to get to where I'm not facing into the sun. Another fish. Oh, the crappie are loaded under here. That one gets to go back. So that one goes maybe 8 inches. Not big enough. Not for me. Well, this is, like I said, I really wasn't expecting to find fish back here. So, just goes to show you, you gotta try. Having a float helps under the dock too, because it can be difficult under docks when the line comes back to you too fast. There's a crappie. That's a nice one. That's not a giant, but that one probably goes 10. Oh, still, buddy. Well, I can't complain about this so far. I'll tell you, this is my neighbor's dock, so I can get up close to it. I know them really well. There's crappie. Going back though. Wouldn't mind finding a slab under here just to learn something new. I'm telling you, I really had never fished for crappie back here much because I just didn't expect them. Water's just so shallow that, I mean, maybe during the spawn I would, but I got other places for that. Yeah, and I never use a float for crappie either, so this is kind of a new thing. I like being able to leave that line under the dock rather than have that come back to me too quick. Give me a lot of crooked angles here because I'm having to stoop down to see what's going on. Oh, I missed that one. But if they're under the docks, they don't really go anywhere. That fish will still be down there. Yeah, see, it's taking it again. But I'm still getting my timing down using a float. Oh, come on, bud. Yeah, if you can see my boat here, you can see that it's full of leaves. But I'm not bringing company with me, so I don't care. There's another crappie. Medium size. I turned my camera off while it was flopping around the dock, but it went back in the drink. It wasn't quite big enough. There's a decent crappie. Really stuck in your ways of your techniques. It's always good to try something a little different once in a while. Another crappie. There we go. On the same lure. And they're really aggressively taking this too. I mean, that's not staying in the water but a moment. There we go. Throw this one back. Seem to have that depth about right. They're right at that 1.5 to 2 feet deep. I could keep this one, but he's a little thin, so I'm going to send it back. Yeah, probably wouldn't have kept that no matter what. It's got it up out of the water and looked at it, and it wasn't quite as big as I thought. Use that bait. I'll turn it around where it's not quite as tattered. That'll also give the fish a different look by flipping those colors around. Let's get back in the drink and see what's in there. And we know what's in there. And right away, there's a decent crappie too. Another inch or two, that would be slab status. I was going to go 10 inches. Good fish. Good for cleaning. I'll tell you what, I'm not landing slabs, but I'm landing a lot of good edibles. Just cannot complain. Another edible crappie. Yeah, it's a little short, but it's fat for the size it is. There's an edible. And another. Well, he's not going to make that easy. He'll be back. Yep, there he is. A good thing about cutting those lures down is they just stay on the hook a lot better. So, all right away. I'll let this one go. It could be an edible, but my bucket is already getting full. There we go. There's a nice crappie. I'd say that one goes, I'm not going to measure it, but I'm saying it's going 11. I don't know if I want to publish this video or not. Some got out of the bucket. And I got a fish taking my lure. Move on to another spot and hope there's crappie around it too. Go back in the cove. So I might have to adjust that float, but I like the way it's working now. Another thing that happened is I ran out of my favorite bait, which is the Berkeley Gulp Minnow. So I'm on the Bobby Garland Baby Shad. Dark blue with, I think, a silver fleck. Nice fish. Not a bad crappie. I'm gonna throw it back because I might even have my limit in the bucket. So twitch, come on now. There we go. Going back, it's too small anyway, even if I didn't have a bucket full. And you can't really catch them on top of the dock. Let's clear that up. Well, they're aggressive enough that they're still hitting this Bobby Garland. Come on now, it twitched it. Let's go. Well, there's the one that put me back in this cove. Let's see if my anchor holds. There we go. Oh, that feels better. That's not a bad crappie. We might cull one out and keep this one. We'll see. That may be too shallow. We'll see. There's fish. Not a bad crappie at all. I think that one will cull another fish, so we'll see. Stay in the boat. There we go. He's in the boat. Go. Not bad crappie, but it's going back in the water. My bucket is at the limit, I believe. Now, something had it for a second. Something's got it. Another decent crappie that's going back. That's a good crappie. That one will call. That one has to call. Not sure why somebody left this, but there's nothing difficult about getting this and saving a bird or something. The sinker went in the water, but the line, which is the bad part really for wildlife, has been extracted. That one's strong for its size. It'll get to go back and get bigger and stronger. Again, another day this one could go home, but not today. I got it all the way up to the boat and it got away. Okay then. There's another one in that same spot. But not the kind of fish we're looking for. Kind of thought that would be far away for a crappie from the dock. And it was. No, that crappie. That was right away. That's a small guy. Hold on, dude. You'll go back right to the top lip, because that's a great hook set. Something had it, but... I'm telling you, they're absolutely loaded under these docks. It's crazy. That was quick. They're taking it before I can even get the bell set. This one gets to go back. Oh, come on now. Not a bad crappie. That one will call. Normally that one would keep, but it's going back. It's not a bad fish at all. It's definitely pan size. There you go, going back. I was going to turn it loose. It loosed itself. Okay. Tell you what, there's been a ton of like 11-inch crappie. Thing about it is, the only thing I've used this fish finder today was to check the depth, to know where to set my float. I only did that once. Come on, you're a good-looking crappie. Handsome fella. Looks like good tasting fish to me. Nice. Oh, just freaking loaded. You're a flippy little guy. Almost drew his eye. He just barely made it. He'll survive. Another 1/4 inch over and that would have been through his eyeball. He probably would have been swimming in circles under that dock. You gotta get it under there to find out. That wasn't the same one, but I'll throw that one back. Lengthen that depth. It slowly but surely worked its way. Maybe too short because I stopped getting bites and I don't believe the crappie suddenly disappeared out of there. Yeah, see, that's what it was. It had shortened up too much on its own, and as soon as I lengthened that depth back, boom. Oh, there's my best crappie of the day. Most of these have been good size, but this one will go 12, I think. I've only been out here for a couple hours, and I really lost count of how many fish that I caught. And I've done a lot of fishing for a lot of years, and I gotta say that never have I seen a bite like that. That was just insane. Like I said, I normally don't fish this area because the few times I did in the beginning, I had no luck. The water's always been pretty shallow. But hey, got a lot of nice fish. Easy bag limit today. I didn't count the fish that I caught total, so I can't really say, you know, how many fish I think I caught. I just know that the bite was insane. Anyway, if the weather holds out, I'll get back out here at least one more time before the cold weather forces me to pull the boat. Until then, folks, I appreciate you joining me, and I will see you next time. Hey folks, so I'm out at Lake. It's about 46 degrees today. Wind is maybe 4 or 5 miles per hour. So it's a bit chilly, but we're going to go out and try to get some crappie. I'll be fishing with some friends, and we're going to be looking for the slabs. So hang in there and we'll get to it.
That's a vertical drop on them. I'm not in that time, I'm not doing it. Pretty close. You might bet right there. Did you get one? I got the first one.
He did.
Good job, buddy. Oh, you went to a minnow, didn't you?
I went to a minnow, yeah.
Well, first fish of the day.
Oh, that's a good one right there, dude. That's a monster. $25 foot out.
Get him.
You can try it. You hit. See my bait coming down right there. I'm coming down the wrong side of him. Come on, baby, get it.
That feels okay.
Get one?
Yeah, it wasn't as big as I was hoping. He fought at first like he was going to be a champ. Use. Yeah. I'm going to use my lip grippers today.
I ordered them the second. They said they shipped it the next day, so. I'm just gonna call him because he's sponsored by him. He said he can get me a discount code just for using his name with the code. So.
Go back and tell him about me.
Huh?
I was talking to the fish.
That's what you mean. There it is. I'm in front of one right there. They're right with those shafts. I mean, they're literally like following them, right behind them. I'm on my cone too a little bit.
Boom.
Get it?
Yeah.
Right after.
Not a very big one, but it's a fish.
How far am I out? 40 feet? Where's my boat at? That way, probably a little bit.
Yeah, when you see that hollow trail, you're like, what in the world?
I don't think it was in the speedboat trying to ski. That's really shit.
Fish number 2.
Yeah, I'm like this. And man, but it's deep for sure, and I'm just jump to the dam.
That feels not bad.
Decent one?
Well, again, not as big as it felt when I was reeling it in.
There's some right there. They're all about 10, 15 feet right where they were before.
That's just another.
There's a wall. Look at that.
Oh yeah, another inch. And see, that's what I was saying. They were on this side of the brush pile.
35 feet off the boat right here. Both of them.
Let's slay them.
They ain't real big ones though. I mean, there's some.
Yeah, you never know when you're gonna. I mean, big is relative, right? If we catch 10 incher, fish are only as big as the last one you caught.
There's one.
Right on. How's it feel?
Big. Not that big.
Yeah, it's a fish though.
Smack that here, dude.
Well, you got about 7.5, 8 inches there.
I kept him all day yesterday.
Well, we got to get warmed up somehow.
7.5 inches yesterday at Monroe. We caught some decent fish, but they were out a little bit different than the other two. Yeah, I had 2 big ones that threw the boat and got off. Get one?
Yep. The small feller.
They're right above the shad. I don't understand that.
Like I said, I think this area's been fished pretty hard, so it changes things.
That's a better fish.
You got a good one, do you?
I think maybe. Felt like a better one.
Yep, he's not letting you reel him in quick, is he?
No, he's a good one. That's a decent fish.
Oh, yes,
That's what
there
we're
you go, bud.
That's what we're looking for. I knew there's some bigger ones down there.
Look at
That's what we're looking
nice. You'll get fillets off that one.
for. I watched him smack it. My wife did.
Now I'm a little jealous. Not competitive, but jealous. That's a nice one, James. Yeah, there's the wall.
I get down deeper, then I'm let that fall for a little bit. Those bigger fish are down below them shad. I see them down there. Back off.
Yep.
Get through my face.
I don't feel bad. Yeah.
Come on, wind, slow a little bit.
This is only the second time I've used this rod, so I think the fish are fooling me. Come on, fish on.
Good one? Good one?
Better than nothing.
I think that's very deep. I mean, some of them ain't. The bigger ones are deeper.
Little guy.
Oh, there's a little one.
Don't body shame my fish.
Little one. That's a baby.
I think that one's still an older sibling to this one.
How little can we catch? That's a big one, I think. If I can get him a hit, he's a monster. I'm above him a little bit. I'm going to get up a little bit more.
Yeah. It's got a couple more years.
I like it.
Here's a decent one.
Is it a good one? Yeah, that's a good one. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. That one, ain't it?
That was a no-brainer.
Went out that way earlier. 2 weeks ago.
There we go. Good fish. I don't know how good of a throw this will be with my gloves on. Good enough.
Yeah.
Also, I can't hold when there's no wind. Not what it is. This is so out to here.
You about got Jeremiah in a spot where you can just build a fire right off the boat.
Literally.
Are you too close, Miles?
Oh, I just watched the fish come up after that.
Are you too close?
Yeah, way too close.
That might help you also, Cole.
There we go. That's decent. It's okay. And it's not like the last one and not like the one you caught earlier, but it'll have fillets on it. I mean, he's old enough to know better. Got a good one? Yeah. Well, you could keep him.
That was 9.5, 9.
Yeah, you could keep him if you want the fillets.
It looks like it's similar to the last one. That,
He's got it in the boat. Oh, I caught this little thing. You want me to get that?
Where did you come from? You came from a row.
You want me to get that for you, Jeremiah? Got that one in the live well. That was a nice looking fish.
Good job, bud.
Where'd that be heading?
Here we go. That's nice. Not bad.
Not bad, actually, yeah. That's a pretty decent fish.
Oh my, nice fish. Nice.
I got him right by the boat.
Jeremiah went to work. Hold him up when you get him off the hook. Nice.
There's some big ones out there. I just went right through that big old freaking pile of fish. I may need to go move that one. I need to go right at that pond. That one.
There we go.
Get one?
Yep.
Get one?
I don't know. Nah. Nope. That's why I said I didn't know. I couldn't tell by the way it was swimming, so. But you know it's catch.
Oh, baby, nail it. I'm going to go out here then. What's your bait, bub? There's some big fish right there. See them out there? It's a bunch of shad right there. We found a bunch of them right in there last year, or last time we were down here.
There we go.
Get 'em?
Yeah, he's keepable. By no means a monster, but he's got fillets.
Got 15 foot right here.
Straight out.
Yeah, I just pinched it off with that man. Really right in front of the boat. Another about 20 foot out in the boat. Got him. You whacked it.
There we go.
9.
Not 9.
He might go 10.
You got a diesel in there, don't you?
He's fat. Don't smack it. Watching him fall on it. Don't take it. You get a fish, I'd get one.
Yeah, small. He went right through the top lip.
I ain't a big full fish right there, really.
There we go. That feels good.
Is that one? Yeah, that's a good fish. That is a good fish. There you go. That's all right.
There we go. That's nice. I got him. My name's not Jeremiah. That is a nice fish.
I mean, yes and no, but
There we go. That feels good. That feels good.
that's good. That'll work. That's cheaper.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt on that one. It's not as big as the last one, but man, I won't complain. That's a slab. Open your mouth. Oh, I got myself hooked. Open. Man, fish, you smell.
Like this. That one? Yeah, one on immediately. That'll take long.
Good deal. Well, now I know where to cast.
You whacked it. Who's it still out there? No,
Decent fish? I didn't see it.
nah, I will. There's a bunch of them about 30 feet from me.
Yeah, I'm just finishing this retrieve and then
No bait come in. There's some decent fish in that pool. What's that?
got something there.
That one?
Yeah, not very big, but I got one.
Right in there. There's some fish somewhere. Oh, we're chasing it. I got a bunch of them chasing it. Just don't eat it. Come on, eat it, damn it. Oh, no. There it is. I watched it eat it. There's no parts as big as with one.
Yeah, here we go.
There is you.
Nope, we're not.
Not 5 feet. Like that. My bet came on into it right now. Come on, get it, buddy. Man, he was slumping it. Oh, I missed him. Really good. Bait right there. Come on, hit it. You know it, dude. Come on, you know you want it. Oh. Got to drop down a little bit.
That feels good.
That's
Yeah, it's not bad.
a bunch of decent fish out
I
here.
mean,
Really decent out here.
I was hoping for bigger fish, but it wouldn't be right to complain. That one goes 10. Not bad at all.
Hey, Justin tasting my good and watched him taste it all.
Yeah, I had one.
Well, straight out there, there's a bunch of fish out there. That's a
I got a feeling that was a good fish I lost too, because the bigger their mouth, the
There's some big ones, I think. I mean, some really big ones.
not bad. Nope, that's definitely something you keep. It's black. Black crappie.
He's definitely moving. Look at a bunch of eaters up through here. We found them. There's only 5 thread up in there.
It's a bass.
I watched him nail
He's going to
that.
break me off if I'm not
I
careful.
watched him nail it right there in the...
Oh wow, that's a pretty good bass too.
He's foul hooked too.
I watched him nail it. He swats at it. I watched him like it.
Rival.
He looks mad.
Boy.
Judge at this stuff, but there he goes.
Yep. Yeah, I know. It's pretty solid, but there's fish all over from his foot. Even everywhere out here. Good one. Good one. That's a good one on here. Still a good one.
I can see him from here.
Spot you. He ain't big. He's spotting over there.
I don't think that one goes more than about 8. Definitely a keeper.
That belly. The white crappie. Let me get it back this way a little bit now.
Oh, come here.
Good one.
I think that's the one I just caught that got off, so I got another chance. Looks like him. I don't know. That's not one we keep.
Get one chasing it.
There we go.
Get one. Get one. I think that one's in there.
Skinny.
God. They're right on the bottom. You're pretty much real close to the bottom. There's one right there, one right down to me. Oh, he's coming on it. I want to eat it. Oh. Yeah, I might look at it.
You got it? He's got it.
Good one?
Yeah, a little bit better. That's a keeper.
Put the head right on that rock. They're all over there. And they're pretty active. Let's see them grab right there.
Hey, we're starting to stock your live well pretty good, James.
That's good. We'll take that.
Yep, that looks like a good one to eat.
It's not bad. Yeah, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
Never mind. There's some hammers. Here, bud.
You got.
That's one coming back. My, you're right on me. I didn't know you were out that way. Here. You can go on the, you know. I don't know that. Come on, get that. Come on. Get one?
Yeah, it doesn't feel very big. Yep, it didn't feel big because it wasn't.
That's some good ones down there. I've seen them.
Yep, I just didn't catch one of them.
Right there. This is the way we were taking this perch out here.
Like that one there. Yeah, he's not bad. Jeremiah, lift that lid if you would, bud. He'll keep. I mean, he's not massive, but... Thank you, Jeremiah. Between 5 and 10 feet deep.
Not bait. You ain't looking at it. You won't eat it, man. Maybe.
That feels good.
Get him? Yep, that's good. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, there's some big ones in that school like that too. Looks barely got in by the lip.
Oh.
That one?
Yeah. You know, not bad.
It's actually, yeah, pretty. It ain't bad at all, actually. I'll get it.
That feels better. Yeah, that's not bad. They're chasing from over there, James.
He swallowed it, sounds like.
Yeah, he did. But not too bad. Oh, that feels good. Yep, that's a good one.
Hey, listen, bub. That's a big pig. Is that it?
Thank you, thank you. If you can open up that live well, we'll toss that big boy in there.
Yeah. I'm going to spin the boat just a little bit so I can take it.
Yep, I see him. Nice fish.
That is a nice fish.
Yeah, nice.
That's a slab.
That is definitely.
That's what we're after right there.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's a nice fish.
That's a good one.
Nope. It's a pretty black crappie, but it's not big. there's a keeper.
Get one? I got one.
Well, don't throw it back here yet. Let me.
Don't throw it back again.
They're good. Let's get them off the floor ledge.
That's not bad. Calm down, fish. Oh, there's a nice one.
Yeah, that is a good one.
They're just like 10 feet off the boat. Not very deep. Yep.
That is a good one.
Be careful, we'll have as many on the floor as we have in the live well. Ah, feels good. Oh, that's a hoss. Yep.
Yeah, that is awesome.
I don't know if your fish down there is still a king or not when I throw this down there. Oh man, they're almost twins. Yours is a little fatter. Alright folks, I'm about to do a little dock fishing. It's been about a week since I've been fishing and I'm absolutely feeling the urge to feel the fishing rod bend a little bit. If I don't feel that soon, I'm probably going to go nuts. So I'm just going to do a little dock fishing, see what we can catch, and hopefully there's enough for a video. Thanks, and I'll see you in a minute. First fish is on. Not very big. Well, there's another one. Feels better. Better, but not big enough to take home. So I'm using a different rod and reel today. I picked up a couple of 6-foot rods on Facebook Marketplace. Using the 7-foot rods around docks, I was just having to maneuver and walk around, and it was getting me jammed up. So I found a really good price on some 6-footers. They're not expensive. They're not, you know, I mean, a Shakespeare rod and a loose reel. Good enough that it shouldn't fail for a crappie. I'm not the kind of person that spends a fortune on equipment. I just don't think the fish care about how much you spend on a rod and reel. Oh, missed a thump there. Good one too. I may have followed it in. Let's see. Sometimes it can be hard to tell whether you're getting bites or dragging the bottom of the lake. There we go. Well, another one that won't be big enough till next year. But at least I'm getting to feel the rod bend a little bit. That's a good thing. There we go. There we go. Well, again, not something I'm going to keep. Okay, so he's close. Not quite. So the bait I'm using is Bobby Garland baby shad. See, it's blue with the silver fleck on the other side. Okay, well, the big crappie aren't right here, that's for sure. I keep waiting for a big one to nab onto it. Or I'll get a little bit to the left and have to walk over here to get back in that spot. That's right, you never know when moving just a little bit of an angle will change their bite. Well, there's the best one yet, but Probably still just about an 8-inch fish. Thank you for your service. Oh, there was a thump. I got him. Feels better. Okay, that could be a keeper. But I'm going to throw him back because if I'm not going to catch a bunch like that, there's no reason to take one or two home and clean. So, of course, now I may start catching slabs, and I would have kept that one to clean. Not a very big one. In fact, quite small. That's catfish bait, but maybe he'll make it. We'll throw him back and hope he lives for a few more years. Become a decent dinner for someone. There we go. Oh, that feels better. Okay, that's better. See, I should have kept that other one. I kind of knew it. This one definitely goes 10. I'm going to bother measuring it. There's a fish. Looks like a decent fish it is. That's just about a slab. Oh, that feels good. There we go. Another slab here. Well, we're going from enough for a frying pan to maybe having to use a vacuum bag. It feels like a good fish. Another slab. That's a fat one too. That one definitely put on the fall weight. What size is that mouth on that thing? All right. I think I've got about 15 or 20 minutes left of daylight. There we go. Oh, God. Slow down. Slow down. There we go. Nice fish, not a slab. What do we got? Feels, well, it felt better than it was. Almost going back. He just flattened his body sideways on me. It made him feel big for a moment. Almost one I'd keep. But another year. One more good fish, I'd call it. There's a tug. There we go. That's not bad. Could have definitely been worse. I think I'll need my hook remover for this guy. He's able to spin because I can't get to the hook. Well, I got the hook out by stabbing myself. But there he is. So we've not hit on a dead lure yet. It's all been during a retrieval without stopping. And I'll slow it down to let them catch up if they're following it. I've not really been having to jig them to get them to bite. They're not going for anything finesse-wise. There's a good one. Get that up on here before I lose it. Good crappie. Go. Well, he's foul hooked. I don't even think he was hungry. I think he just was very unlucky. But fortunately, not enough to hurt him. There we go. That feels okay. That's a keeper fish. It's not the biggest today, but it's decent. There we got a fish. It's okay. Yep, that's a good one to stop on. Almost slab status. My battery's running out. And there we go. Oh, there we go. I'm going to let this one go. It's not a bad fish. I got better ones in the bucket. We got something. That feels good. That is good. Well, I'll tell you what, we started out such a smaller crappie. But since then, it's been good, and I didn't stop when I said I was going to stop. I said I was going to stop, and I don't know. It's always that one more fish. I think all anglers understand that. There we go. Not very big. But the bite's back on. That's why I can't bring myself to leave. I know that old Moby's waiting out there. I'll need to just get in front of it. Oh, I had to hit real quick and just get on it. No way, I'm wrapping my line around the rod at the same time. Little guy. Don't need him. Alright. So that's it for fishing tonight. I was out for a little over an hour. We picked up some nice slabs, caught a lot of small stuff. But at least I filled the addiction to feel that rod get bent. Fishing rod. So it was a good time, and caught some nice fish, and I appreciate you folks fishing with me. Until next time, tight lines, fair fishing. Hey folks, Fishing Hoosier here again. I'm back out here again with James and Jeremiah. We're going to go after some more crappies, so I'm going to let you folks meet them, and then we're going to get out there. So just hold on a second.
Hello.
Hey folks, that's James. This is
Hello.
Jeremiah. You guys didn't actually get to see much of them in the last video after the editing, but that wasn't because I don't like them or anything. It's just the way the editing wound up. So now we're going to get out there and get some fish.
There's another big one right there on the bottom of them. He's a really good one.
At 8 feet, huh?
Yep. Get him? There you
Yeah.
go,
Doesn't feel bad.
keeper.
There you go.
Good job.
Thank you.
So you can see him on that live stuff. See what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, that's a herd.
There's the big ones in there too. I mean, there's some monsters in there. Look at some of them. The bigger ones seem to be deeper than the other ones. Like, you know, they were up yesterday. They were up and about. How did this happen?
There we go. That feels decent. Yeah.
Yep,
There we go. There's a keeper.
Okay, there's some big ones in there.
Yep.
That's where they're at. that. Look at him, man. Look at him just swimming right in him. Everywhere.
There's no, you'll get good plays off that, James.
Yep, that'll work. That's where they're at. Yeah.
I got something wanting that. I know I do. Oh, come on. I got him, yeah.
You got one. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yep, that's not bad. Oh, that's better.
He's teaching me how now. They're deeper. That's
Gosh.
why I'm not deep enough. They're between 8 and 10. I'm gonna have to get my long rod in a minute.
I'm catching without. And I think they also are wanting that slow moving target.
Can you see your head up a little bit?
Nope, there's another one.
That's a pretty jig on this one, isn't it? And he's gone. Yeah. Stop it, sis.
Now this one will grow up someday.
They're in and out of here. I mean, just non-stop.
There we go.
Is that a good one?
Yep. Yeah, somehow it felt bigger, but you want to keep it?
I think it's... I got that thing right here. Oh no. What's this checker up? Yeah. Oh no.
I don't think you'll. You might want. I mean, you can get fillets off of him, but you said you just want to keep big ones, right?
Let's see. That's how big he is.
Have at him. You
He's
always-
almost 10.
Oh, well, keep him then, Tess.
No, wait a minute. No, he's not. She's 8.5. Stuff right there. We had so much slime on there, they didn't want to move.
There we go.
We got another one. I think they're like big. It was bobber. Yesterday it was on the bottom. In a minute.
May just be the moving target. Like I said, I'm just
And like I
catching
said,
them.
I may not, maybe something on my line.
But I will tell you, I'm catching them deeper, and it's just the moving targets what they're hammering. There we go.
That's another.
It's a decent one, yeah. That one will fillet. It's a good fat one.
Am I? Do I got my jig? No, they're gone. They probably moved that way. They did.
Move what way?
That way. Oh, here they come again. No, there they are. They're like right straight on the other side of that. There's some good ones in that mess.
You're probably already getting ignored with your
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Look at all them coming in again. They're 18 feet off the boat right here. Straight off.
Straight in front of us?
Yep, 18 feet. That man. That's probably about 18 feet. That's probably right in there. I'm gonna get rid of this bobber real quick. You guys are
There we go.
It's a cool of them.
It's a good fish.
Good one. There you go. I think I'm gonna get this off of here. Go get.
open.
Actually, I may just put this off and go to a.
Oh, man, something wanted that real bad.
Maya, give me another rod. Isn't that green one?
This one?
Yeah.
That's just the one I played.
That's. Oh no, give me another one then. Another white one, I guess.
Look at
Got a
all
jig
them.
on it.
Look at all them, James.
Yeah, no, there's thousands of them. That's it.
Well, most of these two white ones don't have gills.
Which one's that jig?
Oh, there's a little guy.
That one's got a bobber on it.
Yeah, I know.
Is that one got a jig on it down there?
Yeah.
The other white one down there?
This one?
Yeah.
No, it has
No, that's got a tank bait. I don't want that one. That one was up in fish. Hold on, let me move this out.
They have to put one on that one.
I don't want to take that bobber off because it was catching fish. There they are again. there. We're gonna see all those fish right there.
Yep.
They're right out in here is where they're at, and they're only 5 feet deep, 5 to 10.
Oh, that feels good. Well, it did. I will see. No, it's small.
When those bigger ones are right out in here.
It started out like in a way I thought it was going to be a slab, but it fought bigger than it is.
So you gonna use the bobber?
I'm gonna throw it out, but I'm wanting one with a jig on it. If I got one rigged up. They're 18 feet out right there. Look at them bigger fish. Those are big ones right there. That's a big fish. 18 feet out there. I got them there.
I just had one hit the line, and
I know that you have one of your 18 feet now.
there we go. That feels good.
That's a big one. That is a good one. That's why I got to catch them yesterday. Those are average.
Yeah,
right there.
that's nice. Well, maybe an average for yesterday, but it's not average for always.
That was an average
That's a nice fish.
rod? Or is that a long rod? I don't want a long rod. I'm going. I hear it. Oh, see my phone. That's it. They're only about 5 foot. Some of them are.
You may have to really go and look on this thing.
I don't know what I did with those
Come on.
jigs I had earlier.
Take it.
Yeah, those jigs are back here.
Talk him into it. Oh, that's a good one
Give me
too.
a flat one right there, bud. What jig?
That's a nice fish.
That's a slab.
That's a fat one.
You know, here, look.
You know, he choked at him. I have to get my hook removers.
I need to do enough for my settings to see my jig. I think. All right. My settings up front. There it is.
Well, but the important thing is you switch to a jig and you're catching. So
On this, I need to actually get deeper. They're down there deep. What jig falling up there, maybe.
well, it can be hard to give up what worked for you the day before, man. It can be.
They are. Right here.
Got a good one that looks like it's pulling.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's not bad. Could be a lot worse. We'll have
Okay. There's my jig right there coming into the picture right now. I need to get down more. Down far. There's one looking at it. He's looking at it. Here's your jig.
Where?
Fish getting ready to hit it right now. Right here falling. See your jig right here falling? That's your jig right there. Jig it. Watch it. Fish fall on it. See it? Watch it. One's getting ready to get in one's mouth right here. It's getting close. Oh, drop it right there.
It's dropping.
Right, you're getting right. Come on, eat it. Eat it. Eat it. That's a big fish too. Come up a little bit. There's one right there. Get up. Oh, it's coming up for it. You got it. Eat it. Get it. Get it.
Yep, he's on it.
I watched him hit it.
Hey, that's getting a good rod bend. You're right. That's a big fish.
I told you. I can see him on the graph. You see your jig?
No, I don't. I try to watch the live scope, and I'm just so used to watching my line that it throws me.
It took me a year to learn to do this. There's some deep. Down there real deep.
All right, come in the boat.
Get him?
Yep.
Little one.
Yep, not very big.
Right there, just came into play. I'm only down about. I'm not that much.
Well, this is up to you if you guys want to keep it.
I'm not sure how big it is right here. And they're everywhere out here.
He's that big.
Nah. Watch my jig right here. See it right here?
Yep.
I'm I'm at the depth now. See, there's one falling right now. And I hit a dead spot. There's one. He's come back in. Eat it, bub. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Come on. He's coming after it.
Decent. Oh, you guys keep that one.
Oh, got him. That's a good one.
Doubled up.
That was a good one. I was on Monroe one day, man. Me and a buddy we threw him jigs coming back, and then I think it was in April, and we threw 20 casts, and out of 20 casts, we had probably 15 fish that were all 15 inches apiece.
Yeah, that'd be hard to complain about.
Man, it was nice. It was awesome. I'm gonna rig that. Get one, buddy?
Oh, he does.
No sooner than I hit the water, he got it.
Big one?
Yeah, he's got a nice
Nice
one.
one, buddy. Good job, Jeremiah.
That's no sooner I hit the water.
Where's he at? Is that behind us? Over here, they're moving into that fresh part.
Yeah, no
There
sooner
we go.
I
Come
hit
here.
the water, he got it.
Yes. Don't feel very big.
Maya's gonna catch all the big ones, and we're gonna catch the little ones now.
Yeah, we've done okay. We've got some big ones, but he smoked us on that one. Oh, it's fighting a little bit. There's a keeper for you. It ain't Jeremiah size, but it's a good one. That would go, I'd say that would go 10. I think I might have one already. I do.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
right
little
there.
one.
Back one.
Inky dink. Neil would be having a field day.
See where they're at now. Oh, there they are, right there. Actually. They're about 30 feet straight out that way. They're about to move. You're right on them, right there where you're at. Let's see that fish right here. They're not very deep. They're only about 5 to 6 feet right there. There he is.
Got a good one?
Maybe. He's fighting like a good one. I don't know if he is or not. Nah. Fight like a good one, huh? He's probably 9. He might go 9.
Oh,
About the same size one I got, right?
yeah, more desperate times we get flays off these, but
That's a good one there, I think.
not bad. That'll definitely keep.
I can't throw that well. Oh, in and out. I was throwing to the opposite side I could throw at. Wasn't that fun? Easy. Only 430. I'll have another one in a minute. We're fighting over it. There's one.
Oh, I had.
Oh, he stopped it. Oh my God. I missed him. He stopped that jig. I mean, just flat stopped it. I'm probably 60 feet out there. I'm 40 feet from the boat, and I'll probably just do it 100 feet. Not 35 feet. Might need to go 60. You can touch my bait out there. There it is, up there coming through. My bait. I ain't gonna get anything off of them. It's not quite one of that.
You want it or you want me to throw it back?
Throw it back.
All right.
I need to go 100 feet out. Jesus, look at that. Out 40 feet from here. And those fish ain't very deep. There he is. Bam. Fighting. probably had 9 inches, but he ain't 10.
Up there you go. That's definitely something to keep.
10.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's not bad
That's
at
a
all.
12. Good one or not? Here's that other one, I think is a little one. No, I can't pull them. There's some little ones here too. Those big ones in the bottom of that pod right there.
Well, that's always the pecking order, right? The bigger fish are usually deeper.
Yep. Good one?
Yeah, not bad. I mean, I wouldn't call it a giant by any means, but it's definitely one you want to keep. Yeah, it's not bad at all. There we go. That doesn't feel bad at all.
Good one?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Good one.
Hold on, let me get it.
This is a big one.
No, it's still a good fish.
Mm.
Oh, Jeremiah's on too. We're all on. Well, there you go. Jeremiah got a decent one.
You can put 3 times and come get them later.
There's what we got on the floor, folks.
Come on, eat it, eat it. Nope, he says, nope, I'm not going to eat it.
That feels okay.
That's a good one. That's fine.
Yep. There's a sandwich right there. That looks like a good fish. That is a good fish.
That'll work. That'll eat.
A small one.
You'll see your jig right then really good. You're getting ready to hit one right now. You said get him in a minute. He's right on it.
Yep, I just felt the thump.
He went past it.
No, there's something on there.
Is he on there? I seen him. He was right there on him. Yeah.
That's a decent one. I wonder if it was a bigger one that passed it, though. But that's not a bad fish. The kind of fillets you can either fry them or grill them.
That's 12 plus.
Nice.
That might be a good one. He's been in the rod like he's a good one. I don't know how big he is, but
Well, he's definitely putting tension on you.
every once in a while. He is decent on it.
Yeah, you can see him. He's not bad. That's a slab.
I know if I throw him, I'll be throwing over the daggone live well.
Just throw him right back in the water.
It's like, what's the use? I must just throw him in the pool. Get him?
Yeah, but
Good one?
yeah, it's a good one. It's not bad. I mean,
Almost a throw him.
I didn't expect it.
Not running.
You know, actually, that's a pretty good fish. Yeah, you got a nice fish
That's a
there.
good one there.
Nothing to complain about for sure.
There it is. Well, that's a good one. He's way out there. I hit him way out there.
See
What
what
he
you
shoot from the
got.
boat.
He looks good underwater.
It's fighting here.
Yep, that's a nice one.
10.5, 11.
Oh, that's good. Oh,
Get one?
I got a hoss.
I got one. Double. Oh, that is a good one. Oh,
My
that's
goodness.
Net, Maya.
No, I'll bow flip him. He'll be fine.
Get him.
He's hooked good.
That's a good one.
That is
That's the best one.
That is the best one.
That thing is a hoss.
That's what we was catching yesterday.
Yeah. That's your best fish.
That's what we was catching yesterday. Right
That
there.
thing is, good Lord. You guys got a scale with you by chance?
Yeah, this one in here. Where's that, Maya? You know where it is? Oh, God. That was he come up and thumped that thing. I jerked the rod out of my hand. It ain't a big one, though, but, man, he whacked it.
Here's one that's probably not too bad.
That fish just inhaled that jig. He just jerked it out of my hand. I'm like, damn.
This is actually a perfect eating size.
Yeah.
Hey folks, we're out here on Limited Dam with a couple of friends, James and Jeremiah. Invited me out on their boat. I get to see a live scope today, which I've never seen in person. So hopefully we're going to catch some fish, and I'll introduce you to my friends here once we get to fishing. Hang in there, we'll see what we can catch. Uh-oh, Jeremiah's on the hook.
Look at that one. See him up, bub. That's a keeper.
Hey, there you go, man. You got
Nice
yourself a
fish, bud.
slab. Let's get Jeremiah on film here as he picks up this slab.
Sure.
He's the first one to catch anything worth cooking. Nice job, Jeremiah.
Really good fish off to the side over there. Some of these are bigger. He's right in here.
There we go.
See? Yeah.
What in the world? That's
Baby.
But look how it's caught. I haven't hooked one in the mouth yet.
No, you've been right on the side. You've been putting it right in the mouth. That's why you've been doing that.
Okay. Little guy goes back.
What we got here? It's 13 feet. Ain't really doing it.
Here we go.
You going?
Well, better than the last couple.
Yeah.
That's,
9,
yeah, that would almost keep, wouldn't it?
8 or 9.
You guys want to take him home?
You want mine?
I mean, I don't think he's 10, but he's 9. I
We
think
need to keep him at the rod.
he's got fillets on him. That's what I care about. When they won't hit anything else, they'll kill those.
He's chasing it. He's got him. He's definitely chasing it. I'm gonna move this back this way so we get more.
Oh, yeah.
Get him?
That's not going to be a...
There we go.
Oh, that thing did not fight like a crappie.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. There you go.
That's a black crappie though. First black.
There we go.
Yeah.
There's a fish for you guys.
Look at this dude. You know. He's fat.
Jeremiah can't get his jig tied and we keep handing him fish. Something's wanting that. Come on, bud.
How's it going, huh? That looks better one.
Hey, there you go.
How's it going?
Get that one on camera. There you go.
Oh yeah,
That keeps.
that's definitely cute.
He'd go 10 maybe.
Oh, here.
There we go.
Oh man, that was a good one too. Son of a gun.
There you go.
That one.
That was a good one.
That would be a good one for Neil right here.
I better use them. You know, selling fish out there though? I mean, look at them. 15 feet out in front of the boat.
Feels like a decent one.
That's a decent keeper.
That is. He's sliming up my britches. That's not bad at all. Actually,
that's
that's...
a nice black crappie.
Yeah. But
You gotta scout from it a little bit. Drop it down. See?
yep. Jeremiah, you want me to tie that for you, bud?
If I can just get it through. That's the main one.
Here, why don't you give that to me, Al?
It's just a shallow 22 feet out from it right now. I'm not ready to reach around. And there's some, right off that drop out there, there's that ton. I got that one now. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
You got another little one?
Are you a fat boy? Nope. Look at that, another one caught on the outside.
There
That's on his. Yeah, I'll get him. He'll be fine. Almost tempted to put a sinker on there just so it gets past the small fish. Got you a good one? See, good is relative. It depends on what else you've caught. What we got? Well, we got. That feels better. There's a decent fish. It's okay. Hey, Jeremiah, fish boy.
Fish boy, you forgot to say.
What'd you say, Jeremiah? Hey, there are a lot worse things to be.
Yeah. Could be worse.
You ever see that Notebook movie?
Which one?
Hey, fish boy.
No.
It's so funny. Harvey Korman. You forgot to shake. I wish I was telling you that.
Jeremiah, they're right down between these branches.
They're everywhere down here, dude. I mean, there's a stack all in here.
There's another one. That feels better. There's a slab, buddy.
Or did you get one there?
No, he did.
Like I said, they're right down between these branches.
They're also hanging out like
Oh, I can walk it back here a minute. You got to have a chance to fish.
out here in this water out here. You get into those and those yellow bass.
Are you tying on again, Jeremiah?
Yeah. As soon as I throw it out, no sooner I throwed it out, I got hung.
There's a. That's okay. Well, that's a small.
Right down in these logs, right on the outside of it. Those fish are all up in there. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'd always top 10 in a row in Pacoca. Usually, I always thought that's the regional. Yeah, I never did know getting the regionals, but I didn't know what I know now, though. That was way before all this technology. Now you kind of do more hunting fish than catching. You go out and find the big ones, and you don't even throw until you find the fish that you're looking for.
Jeremiah, I think I found a preschool for the crappie. Yep. Yeah, it feels better. That's
Catching
one.
bigger ones.
That's one you guys can get fillets off of.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, there you go, James. That is nice.
Dang, that is
You cannot complain about that. Well, you could, but it'd be silly. Show him off, Jeremiah. That's a fat one. Nice fish. Bigger ones, well, here we go.
I got him right at that.
Yeah, you got you a nice one there.
It. And he buried it.
There it is. Yeah, that's a big one. He's pulling like a big one. Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh,
Well.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
James and Jeremiah are teaming up on me here. You got
Well,
one.
drop about 8 to 10 feet.
You ought to throw.
And then reel it really
Well,
slow.
I've been throwing in that brush pile. And that's where
I think they're all in right here on the edge of this channel right here.
Oh, no.
I'm seeing a bunch there, not through there right now.
What we got here? That feels, I don't know, I'm not going to guess. You can keep that one easily, as long as you're going to be cleaning.
That's a long fish. Them all, they moved out again.
There we go.
Good one?
Man, not bad.
That's a good one. Let's keep it. Yeah, maybe. I don't like this one.
Yeah, as long as you're gonna be cleaning, might as well get fillets off of it.
Yeah.
Hey, this feels like a good fish.
Yep, that's a good one.
Actually, that's a good fish no matter what.
We could catch some spring fish today. And get them to hit it. It's pretty cool. Yep, they're just solid.
There's a 10, Amy.
Cool.
About 5 feet or so? They're between 5 and 10. At least out to here, anyhow. I may need a bigger, heavier jig to get down to that distance. I don't know if I got a. I think I got a 5/32. There's a good one. Look at that one. Decent one.
Yeah, they're thick today.
Yeah, they're thick. They've been feeding on them shad.
Oh yeah, they've been eating good.
Those are fish I like. Raccoons got those in there too. Raccoons full of them fish.
Really?
Yeah, and they're all black crappies. Everyone you catch.
Everyone is black.
No kidding.
Yeah. I like the big black ones that are just solid. I mean, just solid. Just, I mean, like 2 inches across the back. You'll get them up there in the creek in the spring, me and him will go up in there and just slay them.
Oh, come on now, fish. Now I may have been dragging the bottom, but that felt like it.
There's some big ones right there. I mean, right off the bottom. They're off and on. I mean, like I said, they're in and out. Like the graph lights up and then they kind of just disappear.
That's a nice fish, Jeremiah.
Breath fall over there? I bet they are.
We only made it down that one halfway, Dad.
Huh?
Over here at that exit you're talking about.
There's 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, I mean, they're today has been a good day to troll because while I'm suspended.
That feels good. Yeah, it's not bad. Could have been better.
Yeah. Well,
Here, you guys can get fillets off this.
I don't. Yeah. Make it big enough. That's what I told him. Damn, dude, I need a bigger boat or more rod cords.
You need more rod torque than anything.
That's a better fish.
Yeah.
Open her up, Jeremiah.
We do, yeah.
I used to go by, when I hold it, I'm like, okay, what kind of fillets can I get?
I mean, the last time we took one out, Dad would always.
Yeah.
It was always. That's been
We
quite
filled the cooler full of white bass and catfish. There's a good one right there. I don't know what that's crappie. Yeah, it's crappie. They keep up, and it might be a hard time to get me to go Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow.
Yeah, it's supposed to be cloudy tomorrow too, right? But warm, not a bad day, like
I
55.
think it's supposed to rain on Friday, ain't it?
Well, that one's catfish bait.
yeah, that's a minnow.
If you survive till next year, you'll be lucky because some catfish is after you. There's another good one. That's not bad.
Decent. Yeah, we're about the same. Those are slabbers, bub. That's what we're after right there.
Yes.
The last summer.
I don't know. This sucker gets ice on, and I'm coming out here ice fishing.
yeah.
I got a
That feels
Vexilar and I got a
that feels
Markham.
not bad.
That's a good one. Yeah, we it's like a video game. It's pretty fun, actually.
Jeremiah, open.
Here.
Me and him, that's mostly what we do anymore.
They're pretty hardcore too, like I am. You know, we spend all night, till morning and shit like that.
Yeah.
I think somebody else that, you know, is not about that. Well, they take the plane.
Oh yeah.
There's one. That's going to be
Good one.
keepable.
That's a really good one. That's a good fish.
That's-
That's slab.
That's my best one of the day.
What's more?
It's not the best one we've put in the boat today, but it's my best one.
No, actually, your pin looks pretty good.
This is a big fat one. I mean, the mouth on that thing is huge. we got here?
He's on, man. Come on.
Well, that would have been a nice one, but after catching that last one,
You get full, didn't you?
well, that happens, right? I mean, the fish, how big they look all depends on what you just caught.
Every time we go out, we'll get 6 dozen minnows, and we'll fish till we run out usually. Sometimes we'll get 12 dozen. In the summer, it's hard to keep them alive, but we always still have fish on ice.
Well, there's one spring that mean you got 6 dozen running out.
Yeah.
At dark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, that's a good one. Decent one. That's a good one.
if you get way over your line.
That feels not bad. Hey,
That's
there's,
a good one. That's a flab. We'll take that.
it's fat enough for good fillets.
I see a fish fry coming on. I'm not used to fishing that deep, and it's kind of a whole different feel. There's one coming up feeding. Oh, he's chasing. They're chasing shad right there. Look at that. Most of them between 5 and 10. And what I got this set for? 20? I'm in a 20-foot range. I'm going to come up to
That feels like a better fish.
That's a good fish. Yeah, he's got his mouth open. Yeah, that's a Garmin. That's a 9. I got a 9 on the dash and a 9 in here. Those guys, some of those guys that fish those tournament fishes, I mean, they're using 16, 18-inch screens. Looks like TVs.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
So is that the one that would cut the anesthesia?
Yeah.
I'm
on. You get him? That's
Yep.
a good one. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Not bad. Have bigger ones, but that one's definitely one you can get fillets off of. Edibles.
That's a good one. That's a good one. He feels like got some shoulders.
James says he's got a good one. Let's watch him pull that in. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
Not bad. It's not what I thought it was.
I mean, it's still something you get fillets off of.
Yeah, he stopped me. And he stopped that bait. I thought he was bigger than that.
Oh yeah, they're hitting plastics just as well. So oh, that feels better. There's a slab.
They're all out
Good
there.
one, Amy.
That'll probably be a black copy. Good stuff. Got one.
Yeah, little feller.
That's not good, good one.
I was gonna say it's. Oh yeah, there you go.
That's a good one, bub. Look at this one.
That's all right. Good fish there.
That's one.
Yep, little one.
There is some big ones up there. I see some monsters up there. Yeah, that's a right up. My first thing. Come on, sir. Nope. It's done. It's off. There's 9 years.
I want to be lucky if it goes 5. Folks, that's it for the fishing trip today. Filming the exit video after I got home because it was just too dark outside. So I'd like to thank James and Jeremiah for inviting me along. Had a great time. Really funny guys, good fishermen. A lot of knowledge there. watching that live scope for the first time was extremely interesting, and I hope to see one of those in my future. We did get on a lot of fish. A lot of crappie were reeled in. It was a great trip, actually. So, and you've watched the video by now, and I hope you've appreciated it and enjoyed fishing with us. And I hope you have a great Thanksgiving. And until then, tight lines, fair fishing, and I will see you next time. Thanks.